Manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures, we're zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. All right. We're gonna set out using a different gimbal today, so we're gonna see how this thing goes. I might be swapping gimbals here in a little bit. We'll let you know what's going on. But we are here, Epcot, for the Fray. We're gonna actually start heading right back now to we're gonna go back to World Showcase, and wow, this gimbal's getting hot already. So yeah, so we're gonna be using this new gimbal, and gonna see how everything looks. Hopefully everything looks and sounds good so far, and we're gonna head back to see the Fray. Good band. I don't know if anybody's familiar with them. Couple, like 3 or 4 hits that are really, really good. We saw them last year with Michelle, and I said I'm definitely coming back to see them again if we have the chance. And here's the chance. And thank you everybody for joining us. Dorina, of course, thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll enjoy today's show. Connor Burke, of course, Saturday Parks. My love. How are you, babe? I'm here. I'm here at Epcot, babe. Made it. Look at that sky today. Nothing needs to be said about that. I guess you could say the rain chances are pretty low today, and it's a very nice, humidity is down, so it's going to be a good day. We'll head back there. We'll go around Canada and the UK. I'm trying to think, we might be better off actually going through Mexico, but we'll have to decide what's happening here. Paul, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Paul is in here. Andrew Priester. Let me make this a little brighter so I can see it. And this gimbal is getting warm. I don't know what that's all about. All right, Paul says, anyone for golf? It's actually a really good golf day if that was your sport. It's just one of those days. All right, we're gonna go Mexico. not very big crowds today. Kind of light, which is perfect. Got the usual cast of characters. Very, very bright day today. Definitely a strong smell of curry right through there.
Is that it?
All right, I've got to adjust my speed on this. This thing is flying right now, the scooter. All right, we're good. Well, I guess I found the people. We found the people, everybody. Let me check my water level too before we go back to World Showcase. I'll probably use a refill.
Where do our friends go?
We could actually refill it over here at the Odyssey. How about that?
Either way.
So we don't have to go all the way over there. That's kind of out of the way. I really kind of want to get back there.
Yep. Oh, gotta look up at that tree. Admire whatever.
I used mine one time yesterday at work.
All right, so this scooter obviously it's either going very slow today or very fast. There's like two settings. I don't know what's going on with it. Usually doesn't do that. Usually able to find a sweet spot by turning it down just a little bit and adjusting the speed dial. But today, anything I do seems to be either real fast or real slow. But we're cruising down, so. But again, to everybody, thank you for joining us on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Epcot for it's going to be a great concert, the Fray. I know it doesn't sound like much, but all I have to do is just say wait. Just stand by and check this out. These guys put on a really, really good show. I mean, it's nothing razzle-dazzle, spectacular, but as far as sounding good and the songs that they have, quality stuff, in my opinion. All right, now there's the refill station I always go to over at Connections. There's one also right here in Odyssey building. Here in the corner. It's a little bit busier than the one I usually go to, but we'll make it work.
Welcome to the Muppet Lab.
Let's just place this down for a second. Oh, yeah, I just want to grab some water. How's it going? All right, so this, I guess, wow, it is actually busier in here than I expected. The parking lot wasn't that busy, and for coming in the park, right through the front gate, not so bad, but it's things are picking up a little bit. Okay. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to take us a little while to get back there today. So just be prepared for that. So grab yourself a snack and a beverage. So this is going to be quite the little journey to get back to American Gardens Pavilion. Theater, rather. It's just one of those days. I thought it was going to be looking at the parking lot. I was like, wow, this is going to be pretty good in here today. But I guess I was wrong.
Okay, let me tell you.
Starting to see a lot of people these days wearing sweaters or long sleeve shirts, so it's good. That means we're coming up on some good weather, coming up on a good time of year. So. Yes, Dorina says, looks beautiful, Scooter. Yes, it really is. This is a great day out here today, Dorina. It is real nice. So let me see here. Hey, Mel, welcome in. Good to see you. Debbie F. Cook, welcome in. I'm almost tempted to take the friendship boat across because it's going to take so long. If the boat is in, we're taking the boat across. But it's going to take a while to get around World Showcase today. I can't believe how busy it is. All right, so the bus looks like it's just departing from across the way now. Because we got to go right back there if you take a look. See it? See way back there? That's where we're going.
Walk to the right.
Also, I don't even think it made it stop yet. So. Yep, so we're going to drive. We'll get there. It's just bottlenecks right here, and then it kind of opens up a little bit, then bottlenecks again over in France. But we'll get there. We'll enjoy a nice little ride around World Showcase today. How about that? So. Even these tables are full. You don't always see a lot of people sitting here, but all these tables and benches are all taken. And then there you see, there it is, across the way right there. That's the theater, the back side of the theater right there. American Gardens Theater. Great place to see a concert too, by the way. If you've never seen anybody, I know we streamed the last few shows there, the last few weeks. But in person, amazing sound system. Sounds great. Really good place to see a show. I just changed my speed. Right back here, very good Joffrey stand right there, and usually have some lots of UK merch booth, and they usually have a lot of Pooh stuff back in there. Yeah, this is like the busiest I've seen this in a long time, everybody. So I'm quite shocked by this. I hope the seating is going to be pretty good back here at the show. Be able to get in. I don't know if that's going to be an issue today.
That he wasn't going to be.
We're making progress, moving along.
I think that's not a Disney thing, right?
It's a good idea for a little canopy right here. You get one of these scooters, Buena Vista Rentals. We could also include a canopy on it.
Not right now. I'm jumping ready to get over it.
All right, and there's Morocco right there. I want to stop off in Morocco real quick. Just got to look into something. And then we're going to get on our way over to American Gardens Theater. They should be letting people in here shortly. Take your first show, Dorina, if you have that info. First show, 5:30, right? Or Babe, 5:30? 5:30 is the first one, Saturday Parks. All right, yeah, so 5:30. I think it's 5:30, 6:15. And then 7:47, I don't know. 7 o'clock. I don't know. There's 3 shows, I know that. We're probably not staying for the third one. We're going to see how things go. But at some point, I do have to start making my way back home. So kind of, couple hours to get here. Just got here and be loading up and heading back home here before long. But it's not gonna be a very long stream today. Just got here to check out the show, and because then immediately following that third show is the fireworks, and then that's the end of the night here over at Epcot. So, and it'll probably be pretty busy tonight too, because they have the Halloween party over at Magic Kingdom. So there's a lot of, it still doesn't deter the amount of people that are in town. There's always going to be people here in town on vacation, so they're going to still be out and about, and a lot of them are going to be here if they're not going to the Halloween party. So it's going to be pretty busy here later on for the fireworks, I'm assuming. I think Dorina and Michelle would agree that know how the flow of people are at these parks. Paul, I just went through UK, buddy. Just went through UK. Look for you, didn't see you. Paul is our friend joining us from UK. All right, welcome to Morocco, everybody. All right, I'm just going to stop here for 1 second. I have to pull up my little ticket for the lounge. Hang on, everybody. Thank you.
Not yet. I know I need to.
All right, good. I just had to find out about something in there and about passes, but there was none. So, all right. I mean, I could have went in there and grabbed something to drink, but I just filled up the water, so we're good. Let me get this gimbal out of here. It's bouncing around way too much. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to plug this in here in a minute. There's something changed on my iPhone here because usually I don't have it plugged into the battery right now, external battery, but usually it'll last for quite a while. This thing was fully charged when I got here. It's already down to 80%. There is no way I used almost a quarter of the battery just coming from there to here. So it's going to probably be a challenge tonight to keep power in this thing. I don't know enough about an iPhone, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, to figure out what's going on because there's something's draining the battery and I need to figure it out. But while you're streaming with it is not the time to figure that out. So we're going to have to get through it. And I think we'll be okay. It's only going to be a few hours tonight. I think I should be able to keep enough juice in this thing to keep it alive, keep the heart pumping for a little bit. All right. That's one thing. That's another, I guess, a scooter tip while we're here doing the stream. When at the Food and Wine Festival, people will just come to, they'll come to a dead stop right in front of you to read a menu. And if you're not paying attention, you could clip somebody. You don't want to do that. All right, so as soon as we get over to American Gardens Theater, I'll get this thing plugged in so that we don't have an issue with juice. We made it back to American Gardens Theater. And look at that line. That's the Eat to the Beat. That's the dinner package people. So there's going to be a pretty good crowd here tonight. I hope this is not going to become an issue. Let's go see what we have, what kind of line we have on the other side. I don't know what's going to happen here, people. I guess I thought because of the Fray, you know. All right, so it doesn't look like from here, the line doesn't look that bad, so it should be okay. So here's where they let people in. And then you have, this is the line right here. So the line it doesn't look that bad. I mean, let's see. Oh, it's a pretty good line, I guess. Yeah. Go figure. Yeah, because now we're down to, we got 75 here. So this thing is draining fast. So I got to get this plugged in. Got to get stopped first. And get this figured out before we have an issue. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Welcome in.
Thanks.
Fray,
Yeah, we're not getting in if we don't stay in line.
I don't think that you're gonna have a seat if you don't make the line, really. That's mainly why standby is for, right? This line is not so bad, but you can definitely get in. Be sending in either the sides or in front or by the perimeter. Yeah, but the line is mostly to secure like a seat. Yeah, like if you guys don't mind being extended, you probably have that's fine. Yeah, no worries.
All right, so let me figure out what the issue is with this gimbal here and get this straightened out. Let me try to turn around here and give you something to look at over here in Italy. Hey, fellow Magical Mel, thank you. Appreciate you being a member. Thanks so much. And I see Mark Way Up is, of course, Queen Dorina. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. We really, really appreciate it. Let me just scan back a little bit and take a look at the chat. I know I haven't really been paying attention to it. Let's see what we have. All right, so let's see. Where could I start here? Nice. I just subscribed to the channel. Whose channel? Just subscribed. Let's see here.
Raining hard.
And Spooky Roar was in earlier too. Hello, Spooky Roar, if you're still here. Oh, so Paul has a page. All right, I'll have to subscribe too, Paul. We'll check it out. We'll be happy to check it out. See what's going on with your cat. You know. So where are we? Wow, that was way before we even started the stream. Wow.
Yeah, the one that always.
All right, everybody. I'm just kind of scanning through the chat, see what's going on. You guys had a little conversation earlier about some dogs and cats going on. Corgis. I see a little like corgi conversation going on. You got corgis, Dorina. That's right. I know you mentioned you had corgis. Yeah, corgis are they're very intelligent. Am I right? Am I right or wrong? All right. So this phone too. I think this thing being in the sun might be an issue here shortly too. We're holding strong at 75, so we'll see. But unless they get this thing cracking here soon. Yeah, you're right. Dorina was saying she checked the West radar earlier. Very, very low chance of rain, and the humidity's down. The sun is still scorching, it's still very hot, but there's no humidity today. The humidity level is down quite a bit, so we're good. Michelle, you stayed home again. Girl, you gotta get back. I know. I keep telling her that Debbie F. Cook. She needs to come back to the park. I want that really bad. So I don't know. Hopefully soon. Maybe next weekend. Trying to get her back out next weekend. We got a few people, a few friends in town. Maybe a little meetup, and get her out here. So let's see the line's moving. So we're good. Oof, pointing that thing right at the sun. That's good. How are you? Not so scary, Mary TV, Miri. I was about to call you guys on the way here right before I got here. I was unable to make it over to the Magic Kingdom today, so got here late. Got here right at 3 o'clock, pretty much, into the parking lot. Put Scoot together. Got in through security, right about close to the 4 o'clock hour, and it was time to go on. So I hadn't had a chance to get over to MK. So I apologize for that. Hey, Brittany W. Good to see you. Did you make it over to SeaWorld last night, Brittany W.? And Reed in the tower. What's up, Reed? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Thank you so much for all the support, Reed. I never really get a chance to thank you for that. But thank you so much for all you do. You and Dorina both. You guys are so generous and do so much for the channel and making this whole thing possible. So thank you so much, Reed. I wanted to just thank you because I know you're going to be in and out. And before we lose you again, I just wanted to let you know. All right, we'll be getting in there just in time for to cool this thing off a little bit. And I'll get this phone plugged in as well too, because it's dropping. We're dropping again. I have, even though I have it on the gimbal. Should have tested the lights out there on the barge for the fireworks. Getting the barges in place. Usually do that right about now, 5 o'clock. But yeah, I have it. The gimbal has a charger on the back, wireless charging. So while it sits in the gimbal, it can charge, but it's not giving it enough juice to stay ahead. So it's probably slowing down the process, but it's not putting any juice back in. Find out how far down we can get.
Second umbrella. Second umbrella. Hi guys, right this way. Wheelchair coming down with 7 guests. You by yourself?
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Go on down.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll make sure we have
How you doing? All right, what's going on? If we got something near the middle, that'd be great.
Roy's got a little bit more seating over there for you, so I'm going to send you over to him, okay?
All right, awesome. Awesome. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Roy, I'm sending one over. You don't have to share with me, do you?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
just one non-transfer over and then vacation.
Thank you. How's it going? Right here? It's just me. All right. Thank you. All right, everybody, we're in place. All right, everybody. So we're here. We're in place. Got looks like pretty decent seats. We should be okay. And should have a good show here. 70% on the battery juice. So I might have to get that plugged in. But Dorena, let Reed know. I know he popped in, popped out, but I'll let him know that I said hello and that I just wanted to thank him for everything and all the support. Just make sure that you can relay that message to him. I should never get a chance to thank him. And for what you guys do, both of you are such a support to us. So. Yeah, I have a gimbal that I use for my. I don't have a GoPro, Mark. I have for my vlogging. I have an DJI Action 4, and it's a gimbal that the action camera sits on, and it'll charge up the gimbal or whatever, and then it actually has an extension, and really cool. It has a little tripod, little legs on it, so you could set it up and use it when wherever. So really good little setup. So. All right, so we're gonna check this out. I'm gonna have to plug this thing in. I might have to swap gimbals is what I might have to do. So that's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep juice back in this thing. So if you bear with me for a minute, I'm gonna do the old swap. But I'll put you on. I'll be right back when the time comes. I'm gonna get this set up. Thank you, Dorina. I see what you wrote there. Read the towers. She's watching the live stream and the football game at the same time. Well, I'm pretty honored that we can compete with a football game that he has us both on. So tell him thank you for that alone. But and then he says he's happy to support such a nice couple. Well, thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate that. If you can hear me, and you guys, not such a bad couple yourself. So and again, Michelle and I thank you so much. Thank you for all you guys do for us. Yeah, you can have a short stick with a stabilizer. You can't have anything that would block someone's view every day. Yeah, well, that's it. That's the thing. They do have a lot of the gimbals have extensions on them. I never use it at the park though. One of my other gimbals has an extension, but I never really extend it at the park when I'm here. Um, so yeah, so that's that. Yeah, shaking. In my, I find myself it's harder and harder to hold things steady. But the DJI, it's the same size as the GoPro, and the Action 4, and it has really good image stabilization as well. So check it out. Compare them. Like look them up if you get a chance. The Action 4, very very similar to the GoPro. The thing is, like, if you can go underwater with the camera right out of it doesn't even need to be in the case. I don't trust it to do it that way, but just the way the camera sits, and it's tiny, very tiny little camera. Well, actually, it's right here. Let me show you. I'm gonna hold it up in front of in front of. I have it. Well, first I have it on my little on the stick here, but there it is right here, and you can see it's very similar to a GoPro right there. So that's what I use for my vlogging. But the camera itself is very tiny, real small. Right here. There you go. And this, the way it is right here, is good to go underwater. You can go right in the water the way it sits right here. I don't know if I would trust it, but I've seen videos where people do it. It's waterproof. Yeah, I have a Hoham gimbal at home. The one I'm using right now is AOC, Huan. Aoshwan is called. Aoshwan? And yeah. You could bring in an extension as long as it's like attached to a tripod. 'Cause that's the part of it that's good. The tripod. And as long as you don't extend it, you know what I mean. I think by now a lot of them know. I don't know if that's an issue. They see me come and go, me, Michelle, and I, and so they kind of know we're vloggers or streamers and stuff like that. So I don't know if they have a little bit more lenient, because there's a couple years now doing this, going through security, you know, 50, 60, 70 times a year doing it that way. So, oh look, Diana Benavides, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Diana. Appreciate it. Grooving on a Sunday afternoon with Scooter, Mods, and the chat family. Well, thank you so much, Diana. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you popping in. Very kind of you. But oh yeah, that's right. I just saw Brittany. Brittany, did you say you went to I gotta look back on the chat now because I asked you if you went to SeaWorld. No, I didn't end up going to SeaWorld. Park Buddy wasn't up for it next weekend though. Well, there you go. There you go. Sometimes it's good to just stay home and chill, and you're a pass holder, so you go whenever you like, and you're local. Hop on over there during the week if you really want to. But again, thank you, Diana Benavides. We do appreciate it. Thank you for all your support, and it's good to see you. Good to have you in the chat. All right, so we have a few minutes left yet, more like 20 minutes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to get this swapped over. Well, there you go, Diana Benavides. You were grilling some hot dogs and some fixes with the niece. Well, hopefully your niece likes the Fray. We got the Fray coming up here in about 20 short minutes. Really good band. So if you're not familiar with them, Michelle and I saw them last year. Actually, I think we went to both days. They were that good. And I knew one of their songs, and I guarantee everybody knows the one song, "How to Save a Life." But they have a few other songs. Like there's another 2 or 3 hits that they have that you'll be surprised at. Oh, that's them. And then they actually have a couple of their other songs that you're not familiar with that they'll also play that are really good. I go all their songs, and I was very surprised that I enjoyed it as much as I did. And both of us walked away like looking at each other like, wow, you know, very impressive. So I said, if we have a chance, if they play again this year, we're coming back, and here we are. And I think everybody will be impressed as well. They're a good little band, you know.
I'm going to sit 2 people right here.
Sure.
Okay? I might need you to back up a little bit.
Hmm. Hi everybody. I'm having some signal issues. Are we lagging a lot right now? There's something is going on here. I might end up having to move. Okay. Yeah. Well, I plugged it in. I don't know. It's just dropping. It's we're back down. The signal's just going up and down. It's a bad side sometimes. I'm hoping it's just because of once they stop playing, maybe people put their phones away. But there's the same kind of issue we had during Joey Fatone. So I hope it doesn't start lagging really bad.
Put you right here. Next to him. He's going to move back a little bit for you. So you... Well, thank you, sir. Wow, you're good.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
You guys are just two, right?
Yep. I can only get two there.
Just chill. Okay, we can't fit.
Oh, you can't get two?
Well, wait a minute. You have one coming, right? Or not? Okay, so I can get three here. How far? I'll do three.
Go ahead, DC. We can't squeeze in there. We're real tight.
I'm not allowed to put more than four on the thing.
Hey, festival friends, tonight's show looks like it's going to be packed. So, we ask that you please move all the way to the center of the theater, making room for everyone. Thank you. Welcome to the American Gardens
Diana,
Theater
you're in for a treat. They're really, really good. You'll know a couple of their songs too, I guarantee.
By Florida Blue. In just 10 minutes, the Fray will take to the stage to perform some of their greatest hits like How to Save a Life and You Found Me. So, grab a seat and get ready to eat to the beat in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
And then right before the show, you know how this works. Like right at the last song, we're gonna bolt, get out of here, and try to get to a kind of a better position for the next show. I should have stayed on the other side, but you know, nothing we can do now. We're here. Hopefully, it won't lag. We still got one more shot to make it if this one doesn't look good. So just bear with us and make it happen. I'm going to try to see if Disney Wi-Fi might be a little bit better. I don't think it is. I got a few minutes though to try to make it better. I'm gonna do what I can.
for tonight's Eat to the Beat concert series featuring the Fray. Settle in and get ready to eat to the beat as they perform some of their greatest hits just for you. The concert will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
That's what the watch is like the other night. It's raining right now. Lightning is
Hey, festival friends, tonight's show looks like it's going to be packed. So, we ask that you please move all the way to the center of the theater, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, this is just a rough spot. Are we looking okay during it though? Is it all right? Because if I have to move, I'll move. I'll just go to the back. I just don't know. Like some days, they're just having issues today. Because I was in the same spot a couple weeks ago for 2 different shows. We were here for Sheila E. But just today, for some reason, nothing. The numbers are coming back up, so maybe everybody's putting their phones away. We're getting a better signal now. We just jumped up a lot, so we should be good. We should have a strong signal now. Hopefully it stays like this. As I say that, it's going back down. It's the craziest thing. We were all the way up to 2,000. Now it's back down to 100, and that's bad. 100 bad, very bad. Now we're actually getting a warning. We're so low. So yeah, there's something going on with the area. Everyone enjoy. I know you will.
All right, Epcot, put your hands together and welcome to the stage, the Fray.
How we feeling, Epcot? Y'all having a good day? Y'all want to give me your love? It's good to be alive. It's good to be here. And all at once, the crowd begins to sing. Sometimes the hardest thing, the right thing, all said. stories take on new meanings, and your stories attached to our songs give new meanings to us. And this sign says, please play my parents' wedding song, Look After You. Do we keep this? Did you make this song? Nice song. Good job. Give it up for the wedding song. for the first time on the star. Played the rest was all but one. And all alone, smoking just a little night. And said, where you been? He said, ask anything. Oh, where you? When everything was falling apart. All my days Where did I go wrong? Somewhere. Disney, we got one more for you.
featuring the Fray. Have a great rest of your evening here at the Epcot International Food and Wine.
All right, work our way out, everybody. right, Stan, everybody stick around. We got another set coming up here in just a little bit, so everybody who's watching now, you want to see a little bit more, they'll re-rack everybody, bring everybody back in here, probably about another 20 minutes or so, and we'll get the next show going. So if you want to stick around, come on back for that next show. I'm going to be getting online here to get back in, so we'll be good here just a few minutes. As soon as we exit the theater.
Hey, festival friends, we're so glad you could join us for tonight.
Good to see you. Theme Park Giant has joined us.
Theme Park Giant is here so we can prepare for the next performance.
Almost out of the theater here. A lot of good songs, folks. Told you. You hear a couple songs that you didn't, that you forgot all about. You know. Try to bypass everything here. Try to go out the closest exit to the end here, because that's sorry, a little bottleneck. Gonna be right in front there. But TPG, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for joining us.
Good evening. Please gather all of your belongings.
We got another set coming up, everybody. So make sure you either step away, come back. Should be just a matter of about another half hour. We'll get everything all re-racked. Come back in here. So get yourself a nice cold beverage. Get your beer.
I don't know how to stay out of it.
Once again, please exit the theater this time and enjoy the rest of the evening here at Epcot. Thank you.
Thanks everybody for joining us. That was set one of the Fray right here at Epcot, E to the Beat concert series. The Fray, really good show. They put on a very energetic, very good show right there. You know, not the most popular of bands, but they do a great job. Well, you do a great job, you do a great job. Very good. So you should be able to get back on the line right about roughly the same spot we were in, so hopefully that'll mean good things for us. As far as, I don't really see a lot of ECEs. So we're kind of a different type of thing. You know, everybody else sits in the main seating area. We sit in that middle aisle, or we park, I should say, on that middle aisle. So that's a totally different deal. I haven't seen a lot of ECV, so we should be good. So whenever we can get in position here to get online, we should be all right. When I stop here, I'll look at the chat, see what I'm missing. Like I said, I did notice that TPG has joined us, Theme Park Giant. Everybody. Please check out Theme Park Giant, good friend of the channel. He is a vlogger, streamer, everything else. He comes out to the parks, all the parks actually, primarily Disney, but you'll see him at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens and Universal, and he does all the parks, so he has a good time out here. So, but yeah, so please check out our friend.
Try to squeeze in a little bit, man. Try to make this line right here. Okay?
All right, so we're in position. We're about the same spot. We're good.
It's gonna be an event going on, yeah.
All right. Let's see what we have here. Point into the sun. Just try to get a shot of something where you're not looking directly at the sun here. I think you have to run and get your sunglasses. Super Ninja, thank you. Super Ninja says another great stream. Appreciate that. Let me fix this. This gimbal did something weird right here.
That's my bed.
Sorry, everybody. All right, now hopefully you can hear me talking. So, Theme Park Giant is in the room. Welcome in, Theme Park Giant. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Everybody check out Theme Park Giant, please. In the description, there's a link to Theme Park Giant. He's a vlogger, streamer, everything else. Does a lot of the theme parks. Mainly Disney. You'll find him out pretty much 5-6 days a week. He usually has the mornings covered, so when you get to work in the morning and getting settled in at your desk and drinking your morning coffee, put on a theme park giant. He's at one of these parks, sometimes Universal, sometimes SeaWorld, sometimes Busch Gardens, but he's at one of them. So please check out his channel. And also, I understand that he has some travel, a little travel business going too, which I'm not sure of the link or the name, whatever. If you want to drop it in there, TPG, or if somebody wants to drop that in there, please feel free to do. Brittany W might have that info, or if you have that, would love to put that in there. If you want to just mention the name or how somebody can contact you for travel plans, or if they need any travel information, please feel free to check out our good friend. That's Thad, Theme Park Giant, and he'll get you all set up. Really, really great guy and a great friend of the channel. So definitely proud to be to call him friend and to be associated with Theme Park Giant. So good to see you, Thad. Oh, there you go. There's the link. Thanks, Thad, for putting that in there. Thad at visitthemagic.com, everybody. Thad at visitthemagic.com. So pop in there and take a look at that, and he'll get you all squared away. So I'll make sure I put it in the description. I'll get you in the description next time when I make a stream there, and put you in there. Help out in any way I can, Thad. All right, Resplendent Dynamo, done. Subscribe. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Resplendent Dynamo. Thanks for joining us. I thought it was going to be a pretty good show so far. We got another set coming up, so they actually do 3 sets here. 3, usually about 4 or 5, maybe 6 songs each set. And like the second set will probably throw some newer stuff, maybe. But they usually always include the hits, because they know that that's what people are out here for. And a lot of people only check out one set while they're here, then move on. So. But you'll hear those same songs again, and they put on a really good show. So please check it out. Or if you have friends who are fans of the Fray, please let them know. Tune in, take a look. And that's out here at Epcot. That's a free concert series that they do out here, free. So pretty good deal when you're included with your park admission. No separate ticket needed to get into that American Gardens Theater. So pretty good little deal. And they usually have some pretty good acts in there. Thank you, Saturday Parks. Yeah, and I look forward to Saturday Parks getting back out here to the parks too. So, which will hopefully be very soon. Let me try to get you. I'm sorry, everybody. Get you a better shot out here. I didn't realize I'm trying to read the chat. Let me at least get you something else to look at. Oh, thank you, Diana. That's great to hear. It sounded great on your TV too. That's awesome. I'm glad that it sounded good. Yeah, that's why I unplugged the. I don't use my wireless. I think it comes out better if it's, coming right through. I have an external mic I could use, but I actually didn't even use it this time. So hopefully everything, everything sounded good. And then they're going to be letting in soon. And then Saturday Parks, while that's up there, if you want to cut and paste that, or Dorina or somebody, one of the mods, if you want to cut and paste that, the link to Thad's travel, that would be awesome. Try to pop it in there every once in a while if we can, like I said, and then I'll throw it in the description next time for our good buddy Thad. And thank you, Dorina. Yeah, if you have any questions, anything about scooters, you want to know anything, or types of scooters, models, different, what might be good for you. I won't want to ask you too many personal questions. That's your business. But if you email me and say, hey, I'm going to be at the park, so I'm thinking of getting a three-wheeler, and you're thinking about getting this or that. You know, there's so many different kinds of scooters. Some of them lightweight, some of them easy for travel, some of them more heavy duty. You know, if you have any questions, I could help clear the air for you, and you know, so it's not as confusing. I have a lot of experience in all the different models, makes, what kind of batteries they take, what the range is, and all that. So feel free to just drop me an email, and I'll be happy to answer any of your questions. Big screen soundbar made it so. Oh, there you go, Diana. That's the spirit. See, I like that. I like a good sound. You know, have a big screen TV and then have just a little using the speakers on the TV. You got to have a separate sound system. Firm believer in that. Just ask Michelle. We got like what, 6 speakers, babe? 6. Got center channel, 2 mains, 3. Actually 4 mains. Surround speakers, subwoofer. Got the whole deal set up. Yeah. Sometimes drives the cat a little crazy, but if I see it bothers them, I don't push it too much. You know. Oh, you're watching on a big screen too with a good sound system there, Dorina? Thank you. What'd you think, Dorina? Pretty good stuff, right? I mean, I know you knew a few of their songs, but it was pretty good, right? Kind of like surprising, you know? That's happened to Michelle and I last year. We were like, we're here. Let's go check out the Fray. It's free. Next thing you know, old scooters up dancing around the aisles, having a good time. So it was a lot of fun. We ended up doing I think we did all 3 shows, and then I think we came back the next day too. So we enjoyed it. They made a 2 fans, and that's, I guess, part of the, you know, you hear me said they love doing these shows here at Epcot. A lot of them bring their kids out here, and they said they were doing rides. When I went back to Morocco before, the lady back there, when I had it on mute, the lady at the booth back there for the little Blue Cross Blue Shield lounge, she said that the guys were back there today, hanging out, the guys from the band. So they were back there in Morocco. Pretty cool. Meeting people, taking photos. And that wasn't like an organized thing. They just stopped back there. So they must have just been in the parks hanging out with their kids, just like we do. They enjoy it. And they must have stopped off from Morocco and were like, hey, you know, have a drink of water and quick break, have a little cup of tea back there, and then meet and greet some people while we're here. So that's pretty cool. Kind of shows you the kind of guys they are. Oh, there you go, Diana. Well, tell him thank you for watching. Appreciate it. And see if you can talk him into subscribing and mashing the like button, too. You know, there you go. Just joking. But no, tell your guy, Diana, thank you very much, and I'm glad he's enjoying it. What's his name? I'll give him a shout out. I'll mention him on the air. Yeah, well, we're going to do Hanson again. We did Hanson last year, too. Hanson, believe it or not, was a really good show, too. Was it not, babe? Michelle was out here for that. That was a good show. And the Beach Boys will be the final concert. I'm really curious to see if we're going to get John Stamos out here. That's what I'm curious. Diana, Philip. Hey, Philip, thanks for watching, buddy. Appreciate it. Got away from your football game to come watch the show. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And get back to the game for a little bit. And you got about, I think it's 6:45 next show. So you got about a half hour. Enjoy the football game. Check that out, and then pop back on, and we'll do that next set. But thanks for the support, Philip. Michelle and I came out for John Stamos last year for the Candlelight Processional. I think the video is probably still on. I think I left it up there. He did a really good job at the Candlelight Processional, John Stamos. Excellent. And then this year we're going to be out here for Henry Winkler, right, babe? On the same stage. They'll be changing that over once the Food and Wine Festival's done, and they'll change everything over. They have the singing Christmas tree. Dorina knows, Dad knows, everybody's been out here. They do a great job on that Candlelight Processional. Hey, Philip, you had the perfect pitch while you were singing. Great job. Philip singing, dancing around the house. Yeah, really, like I said, and hopefully Philip is as surprised as I was the first time I came out here to see these guys. Really, really good. Let me try to put it on, turn this thing around here a little bit. Come on, big cart full of food right there. They got some kind of wedding, I think, going on up there.
Thank you. No problem. Oblivious to you. Not yelling at you.
So remember I mentioned everybody, like I'm using, I got a new gimbal going right here, right? Not new, it's one of my other gimbals, but it drives me nuts. I think this is probably going to be the last time you're going to be seeing this gimbal. When I get to a shot and I stop, I'll point it out now, you're probably going to end up noticing it every time. When I pan and I get to a shot, it wants, and I stop and I don't even touch it anymore. It wants to move, it keeps moving to the left ever so slightly until it doesn't stop at the shot that I want it to stop at. It moves over, so I have to always stop. Like if I want Spaceship Earth in the center, I have to put it off to the right a little bit, and actually to the left of center, and then the camera is going to pan to the left, and it'll center it. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about here, everybody. Everybody looking at your TV screen? Philip, step away from the game for a minute. Come here, check this out. Watch this. All right, now watch. I'm gonna set up right. I'm gonna put Spaceship Earth right there. All right. Now watch this. It's going to move on its own. It drives me nuts. I know nobody else really noticed it until I just brought it up. See, I'm not touching it. That last little bit, it does on its own. No matter what configuration I'm at, if I'm pointing straight ahead, pointed to the side, like right here, I'm going to get a shot, and I'll take my hands off it. Ready? I'm not touching it. Yeah, all right, so there you go. That's enough of my little gimbal issues. Back to what Dorina was saying. Yes, Dorina, Michelle and I are going to probably we want to do the one of the dining packages for Henry Winkler. Is Dad still out there? Dad might be ninja watching. Still watching this football game? Are you out there, Dad? I talked about you yesterday. I want to see if you're still in here. Oh, all right. Yeah, there you go. Just that. Watch this. Hopefully, you got a good game going. I rode yesterday's stream. Went over to Animal Kingdom, and I took my iPhone off my gimbal, put it on my little like my little mini tripod, Ulanzi little not selfie stick, little mini tripod extension with the camera mount, like a little quarter 20 on the bottom. And a little screw on, one of those, you've seen them, they're very popular. And so swapped the phone over, and I thought I was going to lose the stream, so I was like doing surgery. I detached it from the gimbal and the wiring, unplugged everything, wireless mic, all that, and gently put it on this little phone holder thing, screwed it into place gently, not to push any buttons. Prism has the little, you could easily hit the end button, end the stream, did all that, got everything, it worked out pretty good. And then I got on Yeti did Everest, Expedition Everest, did that. It was a lot of fun. You know, I usually don't ride roller coasters on there, and especially with the gimbal. But then when I got off, I had to swap everything back over. And but I was talking about you afterwards. I was like, Thad makes it. I think Brittany was in the room here at the time too. Like, you make it look so easy. You do the roller coasters and all that. So you know, I was like, it's very seamless. You switch back over, a couple clicks, and you're ready to go. I was like, I just did it once yesterday, and it stressed me out. And I was like, I don't know how Thad does it. So, but either way, I thought it was funny. I was talking about you. I was like, yeah, that dude makes it look so easy, but it's not. So I admire that you're able to do that so seamlessly. Everybody should check that out too. If you're in the room here and want to check it out, that's that Theme Park Giant channel I was talking about. He'll get right on roller coasters. He'll go on anything. You'll see him on Kraken over at SeaWorld. He doesn't care. He'll swap it over and then go right back to his gimbal. Well, no, he doesn't use a gimbal, but go right back to his streaming setup, and off he goes. So, without losing his stream. So you do a great job with that, buddy.
No, I know.
Yeah, the more you do it, I see it's smoother for me now, but it takes a lot of streams to make it that way. There was some rough streams early on with that setup. Yeah, I really couldn't tell in the beginning, but I know now after you've done it a bunch. Like, it's just you get off the roller coaster and find a little garbage can to place your stuff down, or wherever you're at, a little bench. You hear a couple clicks, move some stuff around, take a sip of water, and you're off and running. I was like, I told everybody it's not as easy as you make that look. So, but good job with that. Except for that one day you got on. I think it was Crack. Did you get on Kraken upside down? The whole stream, the ride was upside. It might have been Mako. I think it was Mako. You made up for it and all, but it was upside down. That was hysterical. Whole new perspective of the ride. Yeah, there's Brittany. Yeah, you know, like, I remember that I mentioned that Thad. I don't know how Thad does it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But thanks, Brittany. I appreciate that. You're used to watching the master, and I made it happen. I was thinking I was going to end up losing the stream. I really did. I thought I was going to end up clicking some button either on the side of the iPhone or on the screen itself, or, you know, just in the transition from the gimbal over to the phone holder. And I did it very gently, and it worked. Yeah, it was upside down. No, that was awesome. It still looked good though. I mean, you know, so many times you're upside down on the ride, you can't tell. So a couple times it's like they say, even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. So it worked out. But you made up for it. But Brittany says, yeah, you did a great job on Everest yesterday, Scooter. But I'm sure it could be stressful having to keep watch. Yeah, and I use a way different setup than Thad. You know. It's a lot simpler than the Thad setup, but it's also a lot easier to just disconnect, you know. And I could easily, you know, he has a remote. You know, I'm usually able to bring the stream back up, so that's not usually an issue. But it's easy. It's so easy to just disconnect. But I'm gonna try to do some more rides here and there. Try to get on some coasters, and you know, I would love to do that. But that's very much the like whereas like Michelle and I, we do it like we do the shows, do this show, we do Beauty and the Beast, and Frozen, all these other shows. You know, we're more like the vibes end of it, and that is definitely TPG is definitely more the rides guy. One ride after another, he gets it all done and makes it look easy. It's a little different on the Scoot too, because then I got to get off the Scoot, park the Scoot, you know, get everything all. You know, I got wires everywhere, all connected, and. But either way, we make it work. Trust me, I'm not complaining anyway. I love doing this. This is a blast. I love bringing it to everybody. But it's just while you're here, you just want to make sure you don't, you know, people are sitting back enjoying the stream, and all of a sudden you just disconnect. You know, so easy to do. I'm sure Brittany remembers that. You were on there that day, right? He rode Mako upside down. And that's also one of those things. I know how easy it is to do that. I turn on my turn on my DJI, my Action 4, and if you turn it on and it's in a vertical position, it's going to stay vertical, you know. A nice day today, it turned out to be. Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. It's very finicky. Very finicky when you first turn it on. And Brittany says, yeah, I was there. Upside down, might go. Our signal dropping again, so I might lag a little bit here again. We're having that same issue we had earlier. But I just think a lot of people are on their phones right now. When it calmed down in the middle of the show, we had a great signal, but leading up to it, it was a little touch and go. Rough sledding for a little while there. All right. Yep.
Let you know if you're going to transfer now.
Thank you. Back again? How's it going?
Single rider.
There he is. I missed you before. How's it going? Yeah, she's home. Yeah, she's home watching. I'll let her know you asked for her. I will. the usher was at Jim was asking for you, Michelle. Got AJ right here. What's up, AJ? Good to see you.
Okay for you?
That's perfect, man. Wherever you want to put me.
So much.
Michelle, did you see AJ say hello? Yeah, they're great in here. AJ, he asked for you earlier too. I don't know if you heard him before the first show. He said, "Where's Michelle?"
Hey, festival friends! Tonight's show looks like it's going to be packed.
Made everybody
We ask that you
made everybody
move
jump,
all
that
the
announcement.
way to the center of the theater, making room for everyone. Thank you.
The announcement was like, hey, all the people in the row in front of me jumped. But once again, thank you everybody for joining us. Appreciate it. We are here at the Fray, getting ready for another set two. And hey, take a look at this over here, everybody. You know.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Eat to the Beat concert series presented by Florida Blue. In just 10 minutes, the Fray will take to the stage to perform some of their greatest hits like How to Save a Life and You Found Me. So, grab a seat and get ready to eat to the beat in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Hey, welcome in, Angela. Yeah, we're watching the Fray tonight here at Eat to the Beat. Thank you for joining us. Stick around. The show's gonna be starting in probably about 10 minutes, so stick around. We got really good. We're about 8 rows back, so we're good. Sun's going down here at Epcot. All right, thanks, Dad, for joining us once again. Theme Park Giants heading out, everybody. Make sure you check out Theme Park Giant. There is a link in our description below. Please check that out. And also, if you have any travel needs, feel free to want to drop that in on your way out. PPG, Thad, drop in your link one more time for your travel deal. And if anybody have some plans to come down and visit the Disney parks, Universal parks, or wherever, SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, he's got them all covered. And just contact him, and he'll get you pointed in the right direction and give you all the information you need. So feel free to look him up. I'll see you at that. Thanks for joining us. And I'll see you on your stream tomorrow. And also check out, we have some other links in our description. Please check out our friends of the channel. We have, there's Fun to Be Free and Cruise the Theme Park Guide. Of course, Theme Park Giant, we just stepped out. We have A Bouncing Journey. We have Lily's Life. We have the 927 with Ken and Cakes. Got the link in our description as well. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting someone? Bouncing Journey. Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV. Please check out Not So Scary Mary TV. And the Disney Streaming Network. I don't have the link, I don't think, for the Streaming Network, but that's I'll have to include that. But there you go. There's some of our friends of the channel, and also if you have some needs for want some information on scooter rentals, click below Scooter King. Make sure you click that link, take you right to their page. Look at the if you want information on scooters. I recommend looking at the Pride Revo 2.0. That's my scooter. That's what I use to get around these parks. I've been using this for years, and I know that they're battle tested, battle proven. Battery lasts all day long. So feel free to look at, and they're one of the only companies in Orlando that rents the Pride Revo 2.0. So feel free to take a look at the prices for that. I believe the last time I checked, I think I checked this morning, $40 a day. And which is that's very reasonable. When you come here to the park, you're looking at about $85 a day with the deposit. So, give them a check. The Scooter King, if you're going to be coming to town. No, that's a very good question, Diana Benavides. It's got to be a couple thousand, easy. I'd say maybe 3. I could ask one of the security guards, one of the bouncers, one of the ushers rather.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Eat to the Beat concert series featuring the Fray. Settle in and get ready to eat to the beat as they perform some of their greatest hits just for you. The concert will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Jimmy, welcome in. Yeah, Jimmy Gonzalez, everybody. I had the pleasure of meeting Jimmy yesterday over at Hollywood Studios. What a great guy, with his lovely family. And he got my attention, which I'm very, very glad that he did. And mentioned that he watches the channel and just wanted to say hello. And couldn't have been a nicer guy. I was very honored, very, very happy. And it made my day, Jimmy, to run into you and meet you. I was all over the place yesterday. I was at Disney Springs and Animal Kingdom and all that. But running into you over there at Hollywood Studios pretty much is the highlight of my day for me anyway. And thank you so much for getting my attention and saying hello. I really do appreciate that. And Michelle does too. Michelle is my fiance. That's Saturday Parks Live in the chat. So everybody say hello. Welcome in Jimmy. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Yeah, Debbie F. Cook. A lot of everybody in the chat was watching yesterday when I ran into you, Jimmy. So say hello to everybody. Make yourself at home. Make yourself comfortable. But thanks for joining us, and of course, thank you for saying hello too. I don't want you to ever feel like you're gonna bother me. If you ever see us in the park, definitely get our attention. Whether it's me alone or if I'm with another streamer or with Michelle, whatever. Definitely get my attention and say hello. You always feel free to do that. All right. But it was lovely to meet your family. That was great, and thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day, Jimmy. Relaxing, taking it easy on a Sunday. We got the Fray coming up here at Epcot. They're going to be their second set. I got about another minute or so. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fill up my water. Hey, Saturday Parks Live. Oh, you got. I wasn't sure if you saw Jimmy was stopped in and said hello. That's Saturday Parks Live is my fiance Jimmy. You see her in the videos. That's Michelle. So Michelle, Jimmy, Michelle. All right, everybody, enjoy the show. I'm going to unplug the mic.
All right, Epcot, put your hands together and welcome to the stage, the Fray.
Good evening, Disney. How y'all feeling? You good? Thanks for coming and joining us.
Thanks for joining us here at the Eat to the Beat concert series, featuring the Fray. Have a great rest of your evening here at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival.
All right, everybody, stand by if you're watching this. We got one more set coming up. We're going to do the last set. We'll wrap it up right after that. That's going to be a few minutes from now. They'll start letting everybody back in. We're just going to get right out there. Have a better spot online anyway, too.
Put your orange straight
Hey, festival friends, we're so glad you could join us for tonight's performance. Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit the theater so we can prepare for the next performance. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying that so far. We're gonna get lined up here, get right back in. They'll be letting people in here shortly. Stick around. Third and final set of the night coming up. So, and then that'll be it. It's beautiful weather out right now. It's perfect. Line ain't too bad right here, so we should be good. Really good show, though. I saw Brittany, what you were saying. Yeah, I already have them on my Spotify playlist. If you just, when you do the search for the artist, and then you just like click on the, they have the playlist. This is the Fray, and it has all their. Just click on that, let it play. You'll see all their songs, really good songs. So. But let me get this plugged in real quick. All right, so like I was saying, yeah, Brittany, I saw that you said you might have to pay a little more attention to these guys. Yeah, I have them on my. That's what happened to us last year when me and Michelle came. I got them on my Spotify. You know, when you click on it and you got the artist, it says this is the Fray, and it has like all their hits. It's just one big playlist. Click on that, let it play. In fact, I was listening to that on the way over. I don't know every one of their songs because I really can't even sing along, but every one of their songs is. You'll find, like, at least in my opinion anyway, I let it play. I don't really find myself clicking through many of their songs. We're lagging a little bit right now too, so hopefully you guys can hear what I'm saying. Cakes 212 is in here. Cakes, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, Cakes. Thanks for joining us. All right, they'll
guide ourselves to the payment line, okay?
They'll start letting us let us in here shortly. And every seat in there is a great seat, so you don't have to worry about any of that. So, Cakes, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time today, wherever you guys. I think you guys said you were out and about at one of the parks. So, have a good time out there. Hope you're having fun. Rachel's Adventures, welcome in. Bowling for Soup. Rachel's Adventures. Yeah, when are they playing soon? Or are they on the list there, Bowling for Soup? If it's a weekend, Rachel, we could probably do it. We're usually out here, so won't be that hard to convince us to come out and check that out for you. But Diana Benavides, thank you so much again. And you and Philip, thank you for the $5 super chat, everybody. Diana and Philip. A super chat of $5. They're enjoying the show. They're at home, relaxing, watching a little bit of football, checking out the Fray, and they dropped us $5 in the super chat. So thanks again so much. Michelle and I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That's amazing. How to save a life. I'm gonna try to maybe just zoom on something. There you go. At least you can see the theater up there in the distance. Yeah, it went right back up. I went down, and it just went from, when I'm pinned, I usually get pinned at 10,000, right? kbps, kilobytes per second. And 10,000 is pinned, and 100 is like pretty much, it goes any below 100, we're losing the stream. So just a minute ago, it was down to 100. What's happening today? Yeah, now I'm back down to 2,000. So it's just going up and down. They're definitely having issues with the cellular data or in the parks. Probably a lot of people on their cell phones. So. Yeah, Diana, I definitely want to come out to Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. That would be pretty cool. So yeah, it's a pretty good chance we're going to do that. So we have that to look forward to. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. That's going to be a great show. That's going to be very busy, but it's a great show. Lily's Life Dad is in the chat right now. Ken has joined us. Ken, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dorina. We are tired. And it's look, Cake's out there wearing you out. Cake's wearing you guys out. That's happens when we have. They don't realize us locals. When tourists come to town, we have tourist friends that come to town. They run us into the ground. You know. So, Cakes is probably ready at about 5 o'clock in the morning. He'll be ready to go tomorrow. Right back at it. You guys will be at one of the parks running around. But that's what you got to do though. When you got friends and family in town, got to hit it. Got to hit it hard. You know. They don't have that luxury of getting to be here every week. Like, we're lucky, we get to do that. But people are visiting, got a week, got 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, whatever it is. Yeah, they're ready to, there's no laying around in bed when you wake up, you know, in the morning. That's it, get up, grab your coffee, let's go. But it was really, really good to see Cakes yesterday. That was a real treat. That's a good dude right there. I like that guy. I really like Cakes. I like cake, but I also like Cakes, the person. I like cake, the dessert, but I also like Cakes, the person. So that makes sense. Yes, Cakes. I like him as much as I like Cakes, the dessert. So here you go, Cakes. Lily's life's dad is weak. Cake says. Yeah. Not getting any younger, Cakes. Not getting any younger, unfortunately. Rachel's Adventures, you having trouble with the link? There's a link in there you're having trouble with? Saturday Parks, you see that? Saturday Parks is, she's the link, the link coordinator. And Cakes, I bet you, like, Lily could keep going, you know? Lily's ready to go. Ready to go to another park, probably ready to do some park hopping, you know? But thanks for stopping in, though, guys. I appreciate it. We're over here at Epcot. We're checking out the Fray. Actually, let me take off my little logo on the bottom because the Fray's not playing right now. We'll line that back up when we get back in there. And we're about to do the third and final set, and then we'll be out of here, hit the road. So, I don't know. Still playing it by ear. If we're gonna, the plan wasn't to do fireworks, but who knows? That may actually happen. I don't know. I got to see what I'm feeling like. I mean, I'm already gonna be here. What's an extra? I mean, fireworks basically is only 17 minutes long, so you know, extra 17 minutes really gonna hurt that much. And but I'll make sure I load up. Oh, helicopter's shining the spotlight going. What's going on up there? Yeah, crazy. But yeah, so that's what we're up against. Maybe so we'll see what happens after the show. This will be the third one though for the Fray, and then I think they play tomorrow. They're playing tomorrow too. They got one more day. So if anybody's in the area, anybody wants to come check them out, Cakes, you're in town. Maybe come out here at Epcot and check out the Fray. They're really good. If you don't believe me, just ask the people in the chat. Ask Brittany. We're actually enjoying this little show tonight. So pretty good. So Rachel's Adventure says, hey Scooter, new November 14th to 15th for Bowling for Soup. It's a Friday. All right, there you go. Yeah, I'll be out here, Rachel Adventures. Michelle and I will get them. Bowling for Soup. I'll have to get familiar with some of their music, and I'll be happy to come out here and broadcast that for you. How about that? Uh-oh. You all right? Somebody in the food tent there having a... Oh, goodness. Get there early as possible. Yeah, I got a couple of things up my sleeve, a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I could try to see if I can get on I got a little VIP list I can get on. Know a couple of the ushers in there too. So, in fact, I probably could have got on the list for this last set here, but the line's not so bad, so I just figured come on out and line up. So far, we've been pretty lucky either side. There hasn't been a lot of ECVs, so we've been getting lucky. You know, it's when you have an act like this, it's they're popular, but it's not extremely popular, so it's not as crowded. So, you know, some of the busier, like Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, it's going to be, you got to get here early for that. You're not getting, they might not even have any lower seating for ECVs or wheelchairs or anything like that. You might end up the back part of the theater, which is still pretty good seats. There's not really any bad seats in there, but yeah, so sometimes you even end up having to park it. You can park it along the side and then have a seat, which it's all good too. It's not that far. And they'll make sure they get you over close enough to your scoot or your ECV wheelchair. Works out. They do whatever they can here. That's one thing. Might know their song. I'll have to check it out. I will definitely check it out. Rachel's Adventures. I will check it out. Yeah, what, Cake's link, is it working? That's crazy. Of all the links that I finally listed it, and put it in. Remember to put it in the description, and now Cake's link's not working. Well, Cakes and Ken. Don't forget, Cakes and Ken. Don't forget Ken. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dorina. I appreciate it. I was just checking, just messing with you. You know, you didn't have to yell at me, Dorina. That's okay. That's fine. Diana says, we're so grateful that Scooter loves good music and covers live shows. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I love coming out here and bringing these shows to you guys. It's awesome. Beach Boys, Big Red Voodoo Daddy, Bowling for Soup. So there you go. We have 3 more. I'll mark my little date book and get that all lined up. And Michelle and I will come out for those. The weather will be a little bit cooler. Be able to get Michelle out here. So. Now you see that, like that's the stage right there. You can see the stage. And yeah, you can see all the lights behind the stage. So they'll re-rack and everything ready. Nobody on stage, you know, obviously. They empty the whole theater out, get it all cleaned up, swept up, cleaned up, whatever. And then they get everybody out here, reset everyone, and then get everybody back in.
Join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Rachel. I'll listen to it tomorrow on the way to work. How about that? All right, I'll put it on Bowling for Soup. I'll check it out on the Spotify. I'll get the playlist going. Check it out. I'm sure I'll like it. I like all kinds of music, you know. And even if I don't like it, I'll come out here and I'll do it anyway. How about that? So, you know, you can look forward to seeing Bowling for Soup. We appreciate your support. So thanks for joining us, Rachel. No, you know what? Believe it or not, I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. Diana, Philip gonna hang in there for the last set? Be able to pull him away from that TV, from the game? I'm looking back at the chat. Cakes is cheating. He brought his lawnmower. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. If you never thought that you could be entertained by watching somebody on a lawnmower, make sure you check out Cakes, please. Go check out Cakes. That link is right there. It can make mowing the grass look fun. So, anybody that can do that. Cakes said, we're going to get to meet you next weekend? Yeah, I told her, Cakes. I was like, you got to come out and meet Cakes. She wants to meet you. So I was like, you're going to love that guy. It's a good dude, that Cakes. Ken's not so bad either. We like Ken.
It's always like, oh,
All right, Brittany. Brittany's going to take off, everybody. We'll see you, Brittany. Brittany W. Got to go. Need to get ready for the week. I'll see you all next time. Well, thank you so much, Brittany. We love having you in the chat. Thanks for joining us, for being here. Like I said, remember that what I mentioned. If you want to get a little wrench, mention it to Saturday Parks, and we'll get you all set up. No, but no obligation. Just whenever you pop in, if you want to be a mod, just you're here. You have that. Just let us know. Love to have you, part of the team. Oh, you're welcome, Brittany W. So thanks again, Scooter, for the streams this weekend. Oh, my pleasure. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad they turned you on to some new music right there with the Fray. So go check them out on Spotify. I'm telling you, the rest of their songs, even their lesser known songs, are really good, actually. So like I said, but that's my opinion. But see what you think. Okay, yeah, sounds good, Brittany. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time, Brittany. Have a great work week. I'll probably see you on the chat this week in TPG's chat, Theme Park Giant. And Diana Benavides says, "Bye, Brittany. You're super." Yes, she is. We love having Brittany here. All right, Brittany, we'll see you. Have a great night. Have a great week. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it.
Hi, friends. Watch your back. Hi, friends.
All right, they're gonna be letting people in here any second now. So. Yeah. Andrea says, just a bit. Final set tonight. The Fray will begin. We're in line waiting for the show at this moment. Yep, we got a few more minutes yet. Though they're letting people in now, I believe. I'm seeing heads moving around in there, going down the aisle. You can see it. So yeah, here the line's moving now. Oh, sorry everybody, the gimbal just went flying. Hang on. I forgot to tighten down the gimbal. Almost had an incident there. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Rachel Adventures. I know we got mods. So I think we're good. But definitely just email us anyway. We'd like to keep in touch with everybody. So just email us. We'll see what's happening. How you doing?
Good, how's it going? Just you? Yeah, keep back going. Hi folks, bear with me here. I'm going to try and do the best way I can. Or I'm going to send you Chewy CDs like the three that are coming down on my side, okay? Mike, go ahead and find Roy over there. I think he's got something a little bit closer to the center.
All right. Oh,
Okay?
is there anything on that main aisle right there, on the end, right over here, at the end of the bench? Oh, is it reserved?
I think it's reserved. Yeah, sorry about that.
All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you.
He's parking here? I thought he was parking here because he went around me.
Am I right here?
You with you? Are you together?
No, no.
Yeah, she's with me.
Okay. I didn't know where you wanted me.
You go right here, bud.
All right, right there.
How many's in your party?
That's it.
You two?
There's one more of us.
One more?
All right, we're all set up, everybody. We're in here. All right, so Rachel said I'm gonna go eat. Thank you for joining us, Rachel's Adventures. Do appreciate it. And Court Marie. Yeah, gimbal, right? Yeah, you noticed that thing went flying. So yeah, we're all settled in. We got the final set coming up, everybody. So we'll see how this goes, and then that'll be it. So hang in there, just another short set. We'll be done. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, right?
All right, a few more minutes here. We'll get hooked up. We'll disconnect the mic so we get better audio out here. I'm gonna check on my buddy Jim here and see if we can get a better seat, a better spot. So let's see. No, I think Boys to Men are coming up, babe.
But I can't go this year because I'm here.
I think
Remember in August I'd be like,
yeah, I think Boys to Men are going to be on. I think towards the middle. I think right before Halloween. I think I have to look it up. I'm looking at the thing now. Hoobastank, October 24th, 25th. Let me show you the sign itself. Let's see what's going on here. Let me. All right. There's a Big Bad Voodoo Daddy on October 31st and the 1st. Right there, Halloween weekend.
No, because I wasn't sure if they were going to let you count the people. And I was like,
There you go. Boys to Men, babe. November 2nd and 3rd. 2nd and 3rd. Got the Hooligans on the 4th, 5th, and 6th. 3 days. Yeah, Dorina is so right about that. Again, like Dorina's right about so much about this place. So what Dorina said was, I'll say seeing the Beach Boys can be difficult without a dining package. They're extremely popular. Guests wait all day. Yeah, you are so right about that. That's going to be a mess like Joey Fatone was. You remember that? Everybody looks back at that debacle. Yeah, that was crazy. Great show. All 3 shows, both days, great. But impossible, nearly impossible to get. We got lucky. We got all 3. In fact, the final show, we had really good seats. So we did pretty good.
oh my God! I didn't delete it.
Jilly and the girl. I think we saw them last year too. We happened to be here at the park. Yeah, you're probably right. I would think because Beach Boys are big. I mean, you got that spans many generations. Beach Boys. I saw the Beach Boys years ago, Yankee Stadium, the old Yankee Stadium, and I saw Beach Boys. They played after a baseball game. There's that Bowling for Soup. 14th to 15th. Yeah, that's going to be insane. I might have to talk to my buddy that works here. see what we can line up that weekend. That's going to be crazy.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Eat to the Beat concert series presented by Florida Blue. In just 10 minutes, the Fray will take to the stage to perform some of their greatest hits like How to Save a Life and You Found Me. So, grab a seat and get ready to eat to the beat in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
So we got 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes.
Just right back there, the guy. Yeah.
We're eating a turkey leg. Okay, what do you call it for right now? What do you need?
Anybody, you see the hidden Mickey go by on the middle, the middle one on the screen. It's the top one, the white one. It has a tree and then it has the Eiffel Tower. Watch the hidden Mickey go by. It's a cloud. Goes by, little hidden Mickeys. And there's Remy. There you go. Stand by, you'll see the hidden Mickey cloud. And if you notice all the music they play in the pre-show, like the music they're playing right now, these are all bands that are going to play here. Pretty cool. Yeah, if that's so right, Dorina. If John Stamos does show up for that, because he does jam out once in a while, forget it. Remy popped up down here.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Eat to the Beat concert series featuring the Fray. Settle in and get ready to eat to the beat as they perform some of their greatest hits just for you. The concert will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Again, everybody, thanks for joining us. We're waiting for the third set right here at Eat to the Beat concert series. We are at Epcot. Mike from Screwed Adventures. We got Saturday Parks Live. That is my fiance. She's at home. She's in the chat. Saturday Parks Live. And we have Queen Dorina out there as well. So stop in, say hello, make yourselves at home. Debbie F. Cook is out there as well. Say hello to Debbie. Diana Bonavides. Everybody in the chat. Make yourselves at home. We're a friendly chat room here. And welcome in. Take your shoes off. Make yourself at home. Grab a drink. Got about 5 minutes left. Well, 4 minutes and count it. 4 minutes, and it'll be time for the show. Yeah, I dated a hairstyle back in the 90s. Stamos look. Yeah, Reed and Natalia. I've seen Reed, yes. Yep, very handsome. And you as well, Dorina. You guys are a very good-looking couple. Very, very good-looking couple. Happen to see you guys. And you guys look great together, made for each other. So it's awesome. And I'm proud to have you guys as part of our Screwed Adventures family. Just a part of our family. How about that? Not even Screwed Adventures, just part of our family.
Now it's gone.
You guys, you and Reed both mean a lot to Michelle and I.
I got you hot seated.
Leslie Jameson, hello. You came in just in time for the final set. We got the last set coming up right now, so get ready for the fray. I'm going to unplug the mic now so we could kick back and relax. Enjoy it, everybody. So we got about a minute left.
All right, Epcot, put your hands together and welcome to the stage, the Fray.
Step one, say you need to talk. You obviously say sit down, it's just a talk. Smiles politely back at you. You stay politely right on through. Don't show the window through your eyes. I see your lips, and you stay right between the lines. I feel it, you can't wonder why you keep waiting. I go wrong, I lost your friend. So wait a moment, and there's so long I'll stay up with you all night. Yeah, I know.
rest of your evening here at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival.
You're on YouTube too.
Yeah.
When I first see it,
Yeah. Well, but I was behind you.
I'm Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Mike. Nice to meet you. Let me grab my other
Hey,
phone.
Jackie.
Nice to meet you. Let me just grab.
Please? You know what I saw? I was like, please,
Yeah, that's what I said.
If you scan the code, it'll take you right to the page.
oh my God, thank you so much.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Oh my God, seriously?
And it'll
We hope you enjoyed
right
this
to my page,
evening's
and then go
performance
back a little
at the
bit.
America Gardens Theater.
That's the stream right
We
there.
ask that you now exit the theater promptly, as lights will be dimming
you too,
shortly
enjoy.
for this evening's fireworks spectacular, Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Excellent viewing areas can be found all around World Showcase. Please, watch your step as you exit,
All right, everybody.
and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot. Thank you.
All right, let me plug this back in.
All right, bye, y'all.
Let me get this mic plugged back in, everybody.
Once again, please exit the theater at this time and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot. Thank you.
Oh, what?
Once again, please exit the theater at this time and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot. Thank you.
I was like, where are you at? Oh, there's Joe. Taking my way slowly.
Hang on, everybody.
I was determined. I didn't care how annoying I had to be. I was just like,
Once again, please exit the theater at this time
All right.
and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot.
So we have just a little bit of battery left, everybody. Hopefully you hear me. And
It's got bubbles on it. You deserve that.
all right, let me zoom out here so we can move. All right.
We hope you've enjoyed this evening's performance at the America Gardens Theater. We ask that you now exit the theater promptly, as lights will be dimming shortly for this evening's fireworks spectacular, Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Excellent viewing areas can be found all around World Showcase. Please watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot.
All right, everybody.
Thank you.
Hopefully you got me. All right. Let's cross over here. We're gonna make a turn and go back the other way towards Morocco. Let me just get situated here.
Once again, please exit the theater at this time and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot. Thank you.
All right. Let me just check the sound here. Everybody can hear me? There was a lot of really bad lag in there. I'm sorry, everyone. That thing was, we had like no signal in there pretty much that whole show, so. But really bad. But hopefully everybody liked it. I was trying to read along with some of the chat. Yeah, the pesky cell phone activity. Yeah, Chad, it was rough. That was really rough in there. I don't even know how much you guys even got to see. Really, really bad. But sorry for the lag. Dorina, Chad, right? Very popular band. Yeah, they really do. I'm telling you, they do a good show for a small-time band. They really, really do a good show. And Diana said we're happy to see no matter what. Yeah, sorry. I just apologize, everybody, because there was nothing I could do. Once you're in position, and it was actually fine. But I think there's so many young people in there that I don't know who's streaming, who's on TikTok. So I think there's a lot of people, even though there might not be a lot of us YouTube streamers. There's a lot of people streaming it and just FaceTiming with people. There was a lot of communication going on. Everybody had phones, and I think they were all broadcasting out. So that all uses a lot of bandwidth, and it just kills it. Nothing you can do. As I noticed, it seems like the older bands, like some of the other acts, like Starship, didn't have any. I had perfect all day. Starship was wonderful, but Joey Fatone, we had issues. This show, we had issues, but it was predominantly younger crowd. Everybody's got their phones in hand, so that's kind of the trend that I'm noticing when it comes to that. But it was great, Scooter. Thanks for taking us along. Queen Dorina says,
I didn't want to go.
We can hear you. Okay, you can hear me. Ghost Rider, thanks for joining us, popping in. Ghost Rider says hello. Ghost Rider, thanks. And thank you so much, Scooter, Mods, chat family. And the leg wasn't really too bad, just a couple of places not bad, considering how popular the band is. Yeah, all right, so thanks, Dorina. I was expecting it to be really, really, really bad, but that's good if it held together a little bit. So, all right, let's maneuver through the crowd here. Let me make sure that my gimbal is tight again, because a minute ago we lost it. So, all right, let me just tighten this. All right. So let's work our way around back to past Morocco Mexico. Head back up front. We're just 20 minutes from fireworks, but the gimbal kind of held together. I had a couple issues with the gimbal as well, but I think we did okay. Well, that was fun today. It was a good time. Got to see a good band. Told everybody they would enjoy that. The Fray. You know the smell's coming out of there, right, babe? Right here, Dolce & Gabbana. It's such a comfortable night out tonight too, right now. Yeah, tired gimbal. Yeah, just thank you. But thank you, Dorina. She said you did great. Tired gimbal and all. Yeah, at least we did a little experiment with this gimbal. I don't know if I'm going to be using this gimbal again. It wasn't, I think I'm just going to get another gimbal eventually. The other one I use is really, really good, but even that one's starting to. It just does some funny stuff every once in a while. So I want to get one that one. The one I always use is expensive too, but if you try to go left, it wants to go right first. So they all have the little quirky things, but either way, we make it work. Thank you. Look, Saturday Parks memberships, and we did a great job and a fun concert. Thank you, babe. I wish you were here though. That's the thing. We had fun last year at the Fray. The Fray, I meant to say. But I wish you were here, love. Take a look back here. That's a bad place. Very bad place for. Meanwhile, I probably have pretty good signal today of all. Yeah. If you go deep into Germany here, right here into that pavilion. You ever see me rolling back there during the stream? Get ready to say goodbye because you're about to lose it. I think I've lost 2 streams back in there. It's like a black hole. Just not even lags. It just disconnects you right there. So yeah, stream's gonna die back there. Spaceship Earth. There's a lot of private parties tonight. There's like a little dessert party going on over there. Hey babe, you know what spot this is, right? Just past Germany, over here by the Alps. You know what it is. Stinky cheese, right here at the Alps. Yep, it's good though.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A spectacular
Tonio Tower rode Tower Terror for the first time tonight.
Together as one. Due to lower
Does he still want to call himself Tower Terror, or did he like it, or what went on? Because that could change you when you go on that. I would easily love to see that, like a pavilion right there. Look how cool that little building is. Kind of tucked away. Nothing ever goes on there. All right, a little bumpy here on the bridge. Sorry, everybody. The gimbal must be going, having fun. Chicken tiki masala. India. And a little tip right here, because since we always do scooter stuff, it gets pretty dark back here too. If you're looking, Leslie Jameson, if you're out there on an ECV or any kind of motorized device, it does get pretty dark. Right now, it actually is showing up a lot lighter on the stream than it really is here at the park. Especially over at the Magic Kingdom, it gets dark on Main Street. You can go right off a curb. That's not good. Always watch out for that. Look at this. I just love this. I think that's one of the more beautiful scenes here at Epcot. How do you not find that gorgeous? Look at that, everybody. That's one of the most beautiful pavilions. I love China. Yeah, Dorina, I agree. It gets so dark, especially Magic Kingdom. I am amazed that more people don't get hurt driving off or riding off a curb, because I guess I can just consider myself experienced. I know the parks, the layout of the parks like the back of my hand. And you know how many times I've almost done it myself. Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm probably streaming and looking at a gimbal, but even that, like you could easily just turn around off a curb and go right off the edge. You know, it could happen very easily. And I'm amazed it doesn't happen more often. Everybody's scoping out their spots here for Luminous. Which isn't a bad spot here. I think it's a little bit obstructed. So it's just one of those things. If there's certain spots where you do have trees in front of you, and so you just kind of, it looks like you might have a clear shot, but you know, it's not in a lot of spots. Norway. That's the home of Frozen Ever After.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's
all right, babe. Yeah, I see you taking off. We're probably going to wrap it up here.
Begins in just 10 minutes.
But Saturday Park says, okay, sorry, I have to go now. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. And thank you all again. Scooter, love you. Call me later on the way home, please. And bye, with a little picture of Blue Bear. I love you, babe. And I will be home shortly. I'll be wrapping this up. And look at this spot over here, Dorina. You talk about dark. Over here by Mexico. Yeah, there's just like very dark pockets, and like I said, and on the stream it's actually showing up a little light, a little bit lighter, but yeah, it's pretty rough. You know, you understand too that about the lighting. You know, they want to create a vibe at the park, but still. Oh wait, I probably should take off the. I'm sorry. There we go. How about that? I didn't realize still had the Fray on there. Oh, what is that still doing there? All right, let me try to get that off. All right, I think we took care of that. Sorry, everybody. No, I don't. I don't like to use the squirt of lights, Court Marie, especially in those dark areas. It gets up to me. It's like, you know, it's like anything else. If you're in a dark room and then somebody walks in with a flashlight, it's like 80 times as bright. You know, I don't want to blind anybody, so I make it through. I kind of know the park, the layout. And if you go slow enough, you're fine. They're not going to have any curbs. You know, if I stay on the path, I know that part. So, you know, what's the worst that could happen? You might run over a cup or a lid or something. But yeah, I just try to keep the headlight off. I try not to. I do have a headlight though, but I try to. And on the Revo 2.0, it's at the top part too. So it's like not at eye level, but it's probably like a little bit of in between, probably like people's thigh level. You know, so it's not like it's pointed even at the asphalt. So I just try not to use it. Good to have though, but. Look at that, monorail. Always a monorail, right when you need one. All right, so here we go. This is, it's 8:54. I can go see if they have anything over in the ECV area, which they probably don't. We could go check it out though and see. So, I mean, we're right there at the show. What do you think? Should we do fireworks? Anybody want to see fireworks? Anybody interested in fireworks? If not, let me know and I will skedaddle. So I'll stop here for a second until we see Darina. What do you think? It's up to you. Throw it out there. If you think we should wrap it up, we'll wrap it up. Connor Burke says no fireworks. Thanks, Connor. Connor. All right, so we'll head for the exit. No fireworks tonight. Fireworks tonight. I'm not gonna say they've been canceled because they haven't been canceled. But we're gonna head up front. We'll wrap it up. How about that, everybody? We'll try to beat the crowds. We'll catch the fireworks another time. So we'll go wrap it up. It's a Sunday. It's not like it's a Saturday night. We got extra time. We'll call it quits here right at 9. All right. Check out across the way right here at the Odyssey. Take a look at that. With a test track right behind it. All right, there we go. I just wanted to get a shot of that for a couple seconds. Let's finish our trip out of here. And then we'll wrap it up right here before the fireworks begin over in front of Spaceship Earth. We'll say goodbye to everybody. But again, thank you everyone for being here today. We do appreciate it. It was a fun stream. Got to check out 3 different concerts. Well, the Fray. So, thanks everybody for hanging in there. Dorina, thank you so much for being here from the start. And yesterday and today and just being here and all you do for the channel. Thank you so much. You and Reed both. Make sure you please tell Reed that I said good night and thank you. And tell Reed that I say thank you for letting us bother you and bother and borrow you for these streams on the weekend. So tell him thank you and thank you for your time as well. Do appreciate it. And everybody else, we do appreciate it. All the mods out there, you guys are amazing. Debbie F. Cook for being here. You know, you have your own channel, Debbie F. Cook. Everybody check out Debbie F. Cook, please. She has a channel. I gotta I don't have the link in our description, but it's Debbie F. Cook on YouTube. If you like crime, true crime and all that, Debbie F. Cook has a lovely little channel, and please check that out. Always adding content to it, very active and very updated. So, so please check out that. We have all the links to our other partner channels, and Theme Park Giant, Bounce and Journey, A Lily's Life, Cakes and Ken, the 927. Those links are in our description, as well as Fun to Be Free, and Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Mary TV. And that covers our channel, Scooter King. If you need information on renting a scooter or ECV, please check out Scooter King. And all right, so we're going to be right up here. Actually, during the fireworks, so we're going to be saying goodbye without the Spaceship Earth is turned off because of the fireworks. So we'll say goodbye over here with a backdrop of Mickey and Friends. How about that? All right, and then we'll wrap it up and get everybody on their way. Thank you so much, everyone. I do appreciate it. Mysterious Corp Marisa, thanks for another awesome day, Scooter. There we go. Oh, I bet he is. I bet he is. So yeah, I'll probably listen to some football on the way home too in the car. So all right. So since we have no colors on Spaceship Earth, I will stop here and flip this around so you can see me. Of course, I know everybody's been dying for that. Oh, there you go. Look at that. All right. That's Mickey and Friends behind us back there. Communal Call Hall, basically. And all right. So, oh yeah, we put the hat back on. Almost Scooter Adventures hat. All right, everybody. We'll wrap it up and we'll say goodnight. And Connor, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thanks to all our new subscribers, to all the mods for doing what they do. Dorina, again, thank you. Can't thank you enough. Debbie F. Cook, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Mysterious Court Marie, thank you for your time. Aurora was in earlier. Everybody, Diana Benavides for the super chats, and just all the support. Thank you for Not So Scary Mary TV. We're in here. Theme Park Giant, Brittany W. Everybody. So thanks again. I'll say goodnight now. I won't drone on like I usually do. I'll play our little outro music, and I'll say thank you. And we'll see you next weekend. All right. I hope everybody has a great week. And Doreen, if you need anything, just feel free to reach out to us. Let us know, email us, whatever. Just contact us. And again, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Nice to be important. It's more important to be nice. So thank you, everyone, again. And I'll have a safe trip home. Babe, if you're still watching, I'll see you in Blue Bear in a little bit. So have a good night, everybody. And we'll see you next time. Thanks again.
Scoots got on the open path, wheels rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks, with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, and showing Scooter tips to everyone. The day is done, the sun is setting sail. Another magical adventure. Let's head for the monorail. We rode right in with a mission fun to share the parks and bring the magic to you. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this Scooter adventure, where you always belong. From Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way. So hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. the who. Just find your ride as I ride. Scoot, scoot. We'll show you the ropes. We'll give you the tips with a smile on our faces and a tune on our lips. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for subscribing on this scooter adventure where you always belong. Thanks to our moderators and all of you friends. We really appreciate you hanging in here until the very end. Oh, thank you for watching. Thanks for riding along on this scooter adventure where you always belong. And from Main Street to World Showcase, we've shown you the way. So hit subscribe and join us for another magical day. Yeah, join us for another magical day.
Oh, good night, everybody. Hey, there's everyone. All right. I'll see you. Just shutting everything down. Bye, everyone.